Alright,
You're
welcome back,
irrelevant.
everyone. So, last Friday, we made it to start of Gronder. We haven't really set anything up yet, but we'll get that in order and win ourselves a blessed bow, lance? I forget which one it is. Not sure you've seen hero use in this game, which is kind of a shame because you do actually kind of like the outfit for this one. Yeah, it's in a weird spot where, especially since it's gender locked, it tends to not see favor. But it is kind of a decent way for guys to get into an easy advanced class. Because the requirements are, split, so it's not as problematic as most of the solo A's. On the other hand, it's also competing with Assassin, which people tend to favor.
Come on, I'm starving!
You're really spoiling the gremlins, Kirby. Careful, they might get too much sugar and then you'll be in trouble. I hope we have enough smithing stones to repair all of our stuff. I was cutting it a little close. Even if not comparing with Assassin, Swordmaster's kind of right there too, with the +2 strength and +4 stat base. I mean, yeah, but Swordmaster is also a solo A, which makes it pretty unattractive. Do we trust Lorenz to take one of the... relic lances? Actually, how many cabs are we contending with here that actually matter? There's Bird. I guess the generics. And Lorenz's own replacement, but usually that one's not too much of a problem. Or no, wait. Not Lorenz's, Sylvain's replacement. Whichever one it is here. This one, I guess. Surely there's something one could do with the Vantage from Hero. I guess if you got enough masteries to fill up your bar to boost your damage more, you could do like Vantage Bat Wrath or something. Now, I guess a Defiant Strength in addition to other stuff. Although I feel like at that point you might just be going from kill to overkill. No, I'm not sure if I... Especially against the named enemies without a hit boost. I don't know if Lauren's can really be trusted to it. We're looking at here with so 33 attack and 140 hit. Is that enough to do? It's definitely enough to have 100% hit on Bernie. Yeah, it's a pretty clean one round. Just need to actually get in there. If we rally speed Lawrence, he actually doubles those. Those calves. Actually, does he with the training axe? No, I guess not with the training axe. Never mind that then. See if Killer Axe will do them in. Well, that thing's heavy. Yeah, I think you do get Divine Strength with the hero, but like hero has Vantage as part of its class kit. So you just you have it simply by classing into it.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
This will convert this
Is
into
that
a
the one?
Iron Plus.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, so that should hold us for... hopefully most of the battle here. Well, if he does manage to crit, he actually kills them. Although the problem is using this killer axe gets him doubled compared to running something else. Otherwise, he doubles with 4 damage twice? That seems not worth it. Actually, we don't even have close counter with him, do we? Nope, we sure don't. Alright, I guess we'll go for the kill axe, yeah, it turns out. I guess I should give someone else Shamir's archers too. Give him back to Raph, I guess. I think I might actually give Blaine my stride too right now, because we might want Marianne's physic at the same time as stride.
Is that the one?
So I guess I'll do that. Wouldn't hurt to keep 2 of these D rank magic cores
Come back
upgraded.
soon. Well,
Actually, what do we pass over here? Yeah, I don't think I want to buy any of those, really. Yeah, it's pretty much just going to be a guys only, same old Bandage Wrath type deal. And then Bernie's Ballista damage is actually going to be, or attack is going to be 25. Which very much does not scare Leonie or Lorenz. Hey, Hitakia Rooster. One second, I think my camera is messing up again. Alright, hopefully that settles it. should also check. So what is... Nance's attack here. It's gonna be 51 against flyers. It's a little short. I guess it's 52 after curve shot, so it'll have to break shot again. I guess we're sending Byleth south. So Lauren's Byleth Leonie. Actually, I think the way this reaches, we can probably squeeze Lysithia in there too. Maybe. Actually, I guess not. We're one tile short of being able to do it. Hello, Aaron. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Unfortunately, we won't be taking the rings, even though we do have steel. We don't have enough speed. At least I'm pretty sure we have to be speed above. Yeah. We're definitely not going to be faster than Edelgard or Dimitri with how we've been rolling speed, even in Thief.
The Battle of... I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Appreciated.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
this away. Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah, Leonie can easily reach with a stride.
Who, me?
It's like, we're not cavalry, is that gonna be an issue? But normally we have to dismount for the stairs to not mess us up anyway.
Who, me?
Claude or Claude? Well, the second Claude is Azure Moon Claude. Ah, no crit.
A trivial victory. Black Eagles and the Golden...
Yeah, I guess time to see what kind of chaos fake Ingrid causes in the middle bottom part. The usual funny stuff.
Did the trick. I just worked harder.
Sorry, Bernie. Well, fake Ingrid's definitely not going after this cab because that cab's gonna run over here and be out of range. So probably gonna just like yellow straight into this guy. Good job, Ash. Sure, why not? There we go. Now we can make Ingrid into an armor knight. Oh, that's annoying.
I will draw the Black Eagles out.
I guess quad doesn't get doubled here. But I did want to try to get these closer to this team. It's gonna cause issues. To get Raph out of range, we need to actually draw him back. Because we can't fully body block it with Quad because of this tile.
Thanks for that.
Actually, Hilda has shockingly high attack speed right now. If we rallied her, she'd also not get doubled. But I'd rather bait them to Quad. We shoot him with the ballista. We should be able to get him into range where Leonie kills him by counter doubling, assuming she hits. Which, I guess it's 115 after we take range penalty into account against the 22 avoid, so it should be reasonable. She can't be Jeralt. Be the thing that killed him. Makes sense. Yeah, totally. Now you get it. Actually, I guess I could have also... I could have also used rescue on Raph too. But drawback doesn't cost us a rescue charge. Okay, well fake Ingrid is just getting ruined here. Wow, okay. Fake Ash actually fighting Bird. That's kind of unexpected. Although I guess Fake Ash didn't want to get killed. So, suppose it kind of makes sense. I like how this Kingdom Soldier is like, I really don't want to fight the rest of them. I might have to use my other stride here to get everyone else over, though.
Did I hurt you?
In order to be stronger than Jeralt, I must be like the one he died to, Leonie at some point. Yes, in the future, he will get it figured out. Or she will get it figured out when he eats it. But for now, she doesn't know yet.
It's your call.
Let's slice Scythia's hair right here. So we could get this up to 91 before Link attacks.
I actually won!
Almost there. Actually, we probably just get it there by having Leonie come in here and do this. We can afford to let this guy just get free hits on Lorenz. So he'll double, do a bit of damage. Actually, will he double? Suppose not, but he'll do damage that Lorenz won't counter. So that should make it so he will decide not to gambit. Afterwards, she looks back and thinks it's quite the coincidence. Yeah. Wow. It's almost like Violet can see into the future. Wow, Ash really wanted in on all these attacks. It's tempting to give this to Violet, but I think I actually want to give it to Leonie. Make sure she gets the 20 for now. If it looks like we're getting there really cleanly, then I'll start feeding more to Violet.
I'll celebrate later.
Or like, man, one kill is only like 50 experience for her here right now, so Leonie's unfortunately got a bit of a ways to go. Big brain move or a broke brain move? Why not both? You can actually reach... Oh, this is grass one and not hill there. Because this definitely looks like it should be wasteland. Oh, really? Still going in on Leonie. I guess he sees it as a fair trade, damage-wise. I guess we'll do this then.
This is what I do.
Yeah, Leonie's still Archer right now. She's like 700-ish? I'm actually not sure how much we need for 20, but she's hopefully getting into Assassin after we're done here, but we'll see. The kills might not be enough. Accuracy on Dark Spikes, I think it's 80 is base. Yeah, 80 hit base, which is pretty decent, considering the spell's power. It's actually funny how much I use Dark Spikes against non-cavalry enemies.
Unexpected.
Does that change what this Cav wants to do? Is he gonna still go for Leonie, or is he going for the Brigand? Could you call Dark Spikes the glue factory? I mean, sure. Although, like I said, it's funny how often I use it on not cavalry. Oh, that's probably gonna discourage them from going after the Eagles. Nope. Guess I'm wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting the AI to go for that.
Ready and willing.
So we could gambit, although I think, yeah, we could also just do we have 100? Yeah, we do have 100% hit rate, so we could also just encloser him while we deal with this other stuff. So we also kind of want to attack these. Here, not enough damage on Sword of the Creator there. Rip. Who? Lysithia? No, I don't. Yeah, she wouldn't have enough authority for Gloucester Knights right now. You wonder which of the armies wins more on average if left completely alone? I feel like the Eagles are more likely to do it because I think if Ingrid slash fake Ingrid gets owned, then the lines just completely crumble. And if Hubert uses his gambit, Ingrid tends to get owned, so I feel like, unfortunately for the Lions, this is very tilted in favor of the Eagles down here. You know, in the speedrun, apparently in every timeline, Hubert gambits Ingrid. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty obvious move when Ingrid YOLOs in like that, and is otherwise kind of scary for him. So it's just a question of does it hit? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it ends up being the same. If Hubert happens to hit the gambit, then everything falls apart for the Lions. And then sometimes even if he does miss, it still falls apart for the Lions because they're sending a bunch of armors against a team of mages. So, I don't know, Dimitri might not be thinking this through too well. Like, that's basically my experience as far as what happens every time I do this on Maddening for Deer. Ingrid YOLO's in, and if she gets wrecked, then Lions get wrecked. If she doesn't get wrecked, then sometimes the Lions make some ground. But again, it's a bunch of armors facing mages, so if they don't get the initiation, then they end up in huge trouble. Okay, we can... Actually, do we double this guy? No, we don't.
How do you like that?
That's okay, because Lorenz can provide the chips so that... Wait, who's... Oh, this guy can reach now. I don't think that's too much of an issue if that's the only unit he attacks by with and decides to go for it. Looks like the AI really doesn't even want to go for it to begin with anyway. Actually, can Lysithea reach with... No, she can't. And Ignatz can reach. Actually... What's our attack speed look like with... It's 14 if we... Yeah, if we rally we get 14. So then we can do this instead. Oh wait. Damn. Our damage is still not good enough, though. Feels bad. Okay, well, we'll rally with Rap, too. This has to be the saddest Byleth. It needs both rallies to kill, double kill with the Sword of the Creator.
Well done. Thank you. You fought well.
19 strength at level 18. More like buy less, rip. Yeah, this Byleth has had huge strength and speed issues. It's been not great. We have almost 100% hit on Felix with miasma. Alright, I guess we didn't need to get closer to it anyway. Pilot was hit with the curse of old Epi Lords. Rip. Erica pilled Violet? I mean, if it was Erica pilled, she'd at least be fast. But this is a Byleth who's certed Thief and still can't steal either of the rings when in Thief. If I had access to all advanced classes, then this Byleth would instantly be in next chapter's benchmarks. Wait, for what? Because any benchmark that Byleth can't reach, we can just let Leonie do. No, Elliewood pilled. Yes, oh no indeed. Also great. I forgot that Edelgard was aggroed by the line shenanigans. Okay, so Eagles have gotten 2 boosts and Lions have gotten none. I feel like this is maybe going slightly badly for the Lions. Get in there, Mercedes, yes. Surely. Oh, 1 round KO to slash defensive benchmarks. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't think we're doing 1 round KO benchmarks, but we at least have good enough defense where I don't think she's in danger of dying. I guess Edelgard, if she goes to the left, should probably chain aggro Petra, I would assume. We might have to, like, kill our way through this and then retreat to the right so that we're not being pursued by everything down here and everything over here. You know, that just feels so mean. Leonie, deadly at range, deadly up close.
That takes care of that.
Chance to retaliate, what that?
You underestimated me.
I never understand why they didn't bother having enemies use combat arts. I mean... The enemies in this game who do have combat arts will generally spam them. There's just not that many enemies because most of them got gambits instead, or like battalions. But I feel like battalions end up being better for the most part for that because they're not counterable. So if you want your enemy units to cause problems, battalions with offensive gambits tend to be a better way than doing combat arts.
Thank you.
I think the only ones that tend to be probably scary, like on the same tier of scariness, is probably the relic combat arts. But also, more players need to be wary of the named units who have those. Edelgard's gonna go around, because she's like, you know what? I won't bother Petra.
I owe you.
Yeah, I think we might have to pull back a bit here. There's a lot of stuff coming for us. Probably go north and go left along the fence. I guess Hilda gets to take a pot shot at Dorothea. Go, Hilda! Ah. I guess she tried. Do this like this, so that can move Lysithea back one more tile. You still have nightmares about Adel's Relic Common Art that gives her an extra reaction in Grondor 2. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you definitely want to plan around. I usually like to just wall it with Impregnable Wall. Can't actually think of any combat art in the game where if an enemy with an offensive gambit had the gambit removed and replaced with the art, they'd be more threatening. Even for stuff like Swift Strikes or Fierce Iron Fist. Yeah, I guess maybe something like War Master's Strike.
My thanks.
Because it's an effective damage attack with increased crit rate. That could be pretty brutal, depending. Unfortunately, I don't have any strides left. So we can't just, like, jump Edelgard here. We obviously don't want to go south here, because Hubert and Caspar are covering these. So I guess we'll just set up to jump them after this. We still have all of our gambits. In addition to enclosers, so I don't expect to have too many issues going for at least one of the groups. Curiosity. Yeah, I can't seal Dorothy's magic. It's like, what if? But no, we can't.
Much needed.
Except just equip Lampo Shield. Isn't War Master but that only protects against anti-cavalry. I don't think that would stop being, or the arch from being effective against everything. Protection against any effective damage protects against effective multiple? Really? Even if it wouldn't be applicable? So like if you're a non-cavalry equipping the Lampo shield? That's a very strange interaction, if so. I think Hunter's Volley would have to be on something with a lot of strength, though. Because, like, most player units who fear enemy snipers are probably already getting doubled by them to begin with. I guess there is the crit chance. That could be a bit scary. We need to have that effectiveness. Effective all is actually effective each. Okay, so there's no way to protect, say, like, infantry getting attacked by War Master Strike from being effective damaged against it then. Because there is no shield for infantry units, like, infantry classes like Assassin. Okay, Linhardt might cause Petra to aggro there now. We could lock these guys, and then Caspar would be able to run in and still attack us at range. So we'd need to kill this guy too. Actually, we could also just draw back to pull Pilot out of range. Let's do this first, I guess.
We have this covered. It's time.
Come on!
Hey, princess. So
You really hope.
The rates are maybe slightly oop. Context was whether it was more threatening or not than an offensive gambit. That's true. Yeah, Fuse Swab would definitely be more problematic than a Hunter's Volley on average.
won that.
Good job, Lysithia. Triple prod jump here is a bit annoying. Well, if Leonie gets Dimitri, she should hit 20. Good job, Lawrence.
Nobles must be strong.
He isn't. He is kind of failing to get additional defense, though. But funnily enough, he is getting strength, which I always complain about whenever he's in a physical class, so... Oh, really now? I guess Petra doesn't cascade? Because Linhardt walks straight past her and she's like, eh, whatevs. They have the power to get cast barrier. It's the problem with the enemies covering each other like this now. Actually, I guess... We can enclose here to lock Hubert out. And that way, we can just overpower the rest of them. Oh wait, he has a 3-range spell, right? His Mire. Alright, well, we can always draw back if it looks like it's going to be a problem. Okay, we don't need the steel sword, we can just do this.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're outclassed. Now what?
Rare Lawrence W.
So nice of you.
I guess enclosure wasn't really needed. At least Petra, Linhardt, and Dimitri. And Dimitri isn't powered up at all. This poor man, his team let him down.
That helps.
I definitely expected things to get a bit messy in there, but they didn't. Dimitri can take care of every last one of them. Yeah, totally. No problem whatsoever. Just move this way. I hope Winhart shifts over here, and then we can just archer him to death or whatever. If he goes this way, then I guess we shoot him over the fence, but I would kind of like to start moving towards the chest right now. He's kind of in the middle. Take this, Winhart. Wait, what? You ran away and used catnap? I mean, that's really in character, but also what? Okay, I don't know what the AI is doing by running north like that. Has anyone seen Linhardt do this before? What is he doing? Is he, like, in the AI of those healers from, the tomb that try to run away? He's just standing there, menacingly. Apparently. Okay, I guess we'll pull Petra, see if he tries to rejoin with her. Because we can just gambit Petra. Oh wait, she's gonna go into the bushes. That might actually be an issue, because even if we gambit her, it's gonna maybe be real bad for trying to hit. Actually, wait, we could assembly her out. Because we still have one of those left. Alright. Let's pull her. Okay, so Linnar was maybe running because there weren't any other active red units? I'm not really sure what else to think about that.
I can help. You've got to try. Come on. No use.
That takes care of that.
Sure. That experience is definitely looking very borderline. So I think we have to get her the Dimitri kill, otherwise it won't be enough. Actually, we could give her the Linhard kill too. Let's do that, I guess. I'll probably vulnerate here. Yep.
Thanks. Another one down.
Man, that still looks pretty sad. So we're probably still looking at needing the Dimitri kill, not just chipping him. I guess I could try to set up Professor's Guidance there too. We're really trying to nickel and dime this. I really should have given her the boost. It might be a bit iffy too. Granted, actually, no, because the line's got no boosts. So, Leonie with what, 20-some... Yeah, she doubles him, so... And Quad can theoretically lock him in place for as long as it takes. Ray, Killer Lance. I guess technically Lorenz and Leonie kind of can use that since they have some lance training despite the fact that we're not really working towards any seriously high ranks. On the other hand, we have the Lance of Ruin and Lewin, so, she'll have 19 cross. Which means she'll need a little bit of healing. Though actually, if we start enclosing him, she can also just step out and start shooting from outside his counter range.
So nice of you. Thanks. Nice try. So nice of you.
Oh, looks like Leonie's making it.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's go.
Can I get a duo?
I suppose my...
That is the golden
Gonna be in a
deed.
better level, but also, I mean, hit points and speed aren't terrible.
Well done.
Well, that was a little weird in the first couple of turns, but otherwise,
I can only...
yeah, it was the lance, right? Right, because the bow's in Hunting by Daybreak. That, yeah, otherwise, it was a matter of just kiting the eagles out because the lions threw so hard. The lions are like, here, let me give you 3 morale boosts. Feel like Leonie has turned into the main character of this run now. I mean, and I feel like that was that way from the first session. She got 5 for 5 on defense levels and
That's
was
what we're here
basically
on now.
invincible. Which meant most of the rest of the team ended up feeling superfluous. Especially Violet, who is not actually growing very well. Okay, I guess we better instruct those swords. So she has her 100%. Or, actually, we probably don't need to instruct it too much, but... I think I want to swap her goals to... Bow Authority? So we'll just tutor the swords up so that we don't have to do goals and... Oops. In swords.
Nope.
Or no, wait. This is the wrong way around. Actually, why is her... She needs B sword C bow, not the other way around for... So what is this actually gonna put her at for assassin? Ooh, 47%.
Nope.
You know what? Maybe we better swap that to swords at authority. I forgot that her sword rank was technically not particularly high right now. We could use good old picking out to, and or bribing with gifts to force her to get more training sessions. Meanwhile, what is Lauren's doing? I guess he's needing to look towards the future for Fortress Knight too. So let's do Axe Heavy Armor. He's doing the armor group task, but it's probably not going to move it as quickly as we'd like. On the other hand, every time he sees combat, heavy armor improves, but axes don't necessarily improve. So let's lean axes for now, I guess. I guess on a similar note, Ignatz is a long ways off, but we should probably help him push swords more too. Leonie is the main character of every run, inshallah. I mean, are we sure?
It's fun.
I thought Shamir was the main character of all of your runs. But maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe that's him, right? There we go. We should probably do Faith Authority for the moment. So I'm not sure how badly we really need black magic for her. Actually, what does she even get after Thoron? Cutting Gale. I guess that helps a lot with her hit issues. But also, it's not like she's doing too much attacking right now. So I'd rather secure 100% Bishop, and then we can think about reason more. But maybe... Yeah, maybe we stick with Reason Faith for now instead of moving in Authority. Because technically speaking, we'll find more use for cutting Gale before getting into the B Authority support battalions right now. Alright, we have 2 more points, which I guess goes to Shamir and Flame. I guess Shamir's gaining the sword boost too.
That wasn't.
We want to do Assassin Shamir.
That. Like. I'm finding.
And Flame. I guess we bump her reason a bit until it becomes a, or until it converts to a boon. She sort of does need to start thinking about Bishop, but she's also not seeing as much action compared to the other characters, even with healing, so... I think we can afford to dawdle a bit on hers.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Brain is fried. I feel like stroll around the monastery might be the answer to this one. Yep. I guess I do generally know quad without needing to consider the triangle attack too much there.
Professor.
No, Hilda, you're gonna be a beautiful dancer. Why do you need axes? What you need is thunder. Or rather, specifically bolting.
I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class. Wonderful. By the way,
Welcome to the house, Warp. I mean, Linhart.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine.
What's wrong with a dancer who wants to chop heads? True. You've got me there. Actually, that's what we really need, right? Who wants Sylvia and her swords as a dancer? Give me an axe dancer. I guess Faye kind of delivers on that, but you know, Faye's a little bit cheating. Hello, Luigi. Face rub? Wrong game. We'll eventually get to face rub game, though. After we're done with all 4 3 houses routes. My weapon ranks are pretty good. I mean, relatively speaking, I'm definitely short on sword rank for a lot of characters. But I guess if we can get to C+, we can at least try to gamba it. Since we've easily got the bow rank, that's for sure. Pine Needles and Angelica. I think I used my only Angelica on, like... I can't even remember who I used it on. I'm pretty sure I used it on one of the others. Maybe it was Cyril. Alright, I guess we'll just use the berry blend on him.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated. Smells good. Agreed.
It's also pretty funny how small Linhardt's topics are.
Now.
Agreed.
Hey, thanks for the Oh wait, it's a gift. Thanks for the gift sub, Aaron, to Luigi. Appreciate the support. Conversation got lively, gasp. The existence of crests. Pretty sure that's it, yep.
Lovely. They say the crest power dwells in blood, so why does it have to be so disgusting?
Wait. Why does the blood have to be so disgusting, I guess he's asking? Good question, Linhardt. Good question. Admonish. Or no, Linhardt, bad.
That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Nice to see that I still do FE games. Ah, no charm. Double bad, Linhardt. Double bad.
It'll be fun.
Oh, you haven't been on Twitch in so long. Too many weird ads. Wait, weird ads?
How long have you been standing there?
Granted, I guess Twitch tends to have not the most normal ads, but I don't think too many of them are that much weirder than network TV. But yeah, I tend to dedicate days to FE just because it's a series I like to stick with. So really, mostly the other days where I try other things are so I don't burn out. Because 5 days a week is a bit much for Fire Emblem as much as I like it. And hey, thanks for the raid, Avail. That was Awakening. Hello, Sextra and Dr. Salad. How does the salad get a doctorate? Sully died already? Oof. Are you doing an Iron Man? Or did you just not feel like going back for Sully? Hello, Her Majesty Kethel. You think so? Wait, you think so? You haven't decided if it's an Iron Man or not? Can farm in this game? I mean, sort of in the monastery.
I welcome your assistance.
Because what Sylvain and Lawrence are doing are just the group task. Which increases heavy armor. Don't ask me how weeding increases heavy armor. Just roll with it. Iron Man sounds good. You weren't planning on it, but you don't really want to go back for people. There.
I'm actually
There's so much left to learn.
well worth the effort.
Smoking weed every day. You know, I'm not sure I'd be that surprised if, that's what Sylvain does in his pastime and what Lawrence tries to do, but also hide from everyone. Oh, I'm doing Golden Deer. We'll eventually be doing every route, but I'm not 100% sure on what order I'm gonna do. Aside from that, I probably need to separate Silver Snow away from Verdant Wind, which is this one, to not get annoyed at the fact that they're very close to the same part, too. Is Golden the hard one? I mean, all of them kind of have their spikes and valleys, really. So I don't think I'd say that any of them are that much harder than the other. Hello, Draco Jonah. What's up? The deer are up. I guess if we want to make Leonie a sniper right now, we could. But I don't think... Like, that wouldn't really help her very much. Get her, like, slight class boost. But her base stats are already so good that I don't think we absolutely need to immediately start an advanced class for her. It's just maybe slightly annoying that I put all that effort into level 20 and then forgot that we actually needed a bunch more sword rank. But if we can force it to C+, we can try to go for the Gamba. I'd be willing to roll on that. Need to head out, but good luck. Alright, thanks for the luck, and I guess either have a good night or good luck with whatever you need to head out for. Can this game transfer to Switch too? I wouldn't see why not. Didn't Nintendo say that most of Switch 1 stuff would be backwards compatible? Did I pre-order it? Nah, I didn't see anything in the initial lineup that made me really want to pre-order, so I'm sitting and waiting to see what else gets announced. Because I can just use my Switch 1 for 3 hours and engage. You only saw Mario Kart. Yeah, there was... I only really read the Cole's notes on it myself, and then I, like, promptly forgot most of them. It's Mario Kart, and then... There was a Bravely Default remake that I'm not sure if I am gonna go for. Or I guess it was a remaster, so you know. Your family's probably gonna skip Switch 2 since you have a Switch 1 already and got your brother's PS5 Pro for Christmas. Skip until later or skip entirely? Because what happens if another Fire Emblem releases? I guess there's no one to cert to advanced classes yet, so I guess we'll just explore and see what we can do about getting that sword rank. Also brawling tournament. Actually, Lawrence has 18 strength. Which is technically higher than Leonie's at this point. When did that happen? That said, if we wanted to just straight win, it'd be better to throw Shamir in. Switch 2 just seems like a slightly better one. Yeah, they kind of are giving that impression, right? Where it's not like a must-have. I feel like that's probably not the intention of their advertising, but that's kind of what it ended up happening. If I remember correctly, the Bravely Default Remaster is $40, which... or like the original game, which, thank God. I guess that might make me more inclined to pick it up, assuming I get a Switch 2 in time, or I guess maybe pick it up way after once I have other incentives to get a Switch 2. You don't know, just wait until you have a job and the money to get your own, you guess? Fair. First jobs are always fun. Not necessarily, but... Your first job was the job you hated the most. Yeah, I'm not... I guess it depends on what you call first, or what would qualify as first jobs. My first was... like, the one that's technically like a first job that wasn't on the books was the standard, you're a teenager and you're doing yard work for the neighbors, I guess, on the block. I hated doing yard work. Yard work is awful. But I somehow ended up doing it for like half of my block during the summer. Oh no, I was getting paid. That's why I said under the table. Oh wait, are you talking about someone else? Hold on. Oh, your first page. Oh, yeah, okay. Shinja was talking about that. Yeah, if it's, yeah, I guess we're in ads. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second.
Hey there. That's so.
Hey, I know you figure medicine, but
God, wow, we didn't get any seeds back. Alright. I guess we're... Even if we wanted to loop, we're not looping the 5 stars anymore, but it's like... We're B+. Do we really need to loop the 5-star seeds anymore? So let's... Need to grab... Where is it? I just have like a Google document where I've copy-pasted a bunch of whatever information to shorthand. Since I keep needing it over and over. So this, we need Eastern Floodland and red. Oh wait, can we not? I guess we don't have the professor rank to do defense yet. Well, what we could do instead in the meantime is 3 times red flower seed and do res instead. We're trying to do Lawrence as the Walmart Mercedes. Yeah, I guess I would agree that if you weren't getting paid as more just straight work. I have done some volunteer work too before. Your first job was food. After 6 months, you got moved to real food service. You sold ice cream for the first 6. Yeah, I've never done food service. All of my stuff after I got out of like the yard work stuff was front store retail, which is its own can of worms. Your parents have strongly advised against doing food service, as both of them did it as teens and hated it. Yeah, I guess the problem is as a first job, you're probably getting stuck with either food service or retail, and both of them have significant downsides. Would yard work be easier if you were your own boss? I'd want to say probably not. I guess maybe for someone who really loves doing that kind of stuff, it might be fine. But... like, I mean, I was practically my own boss, just working for the clients under the table as a kid. And I personally just disliked working with plants and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think anything could be done with that kind of job to make me like it.
Hey.
Just hire zombies to finish my yard work. I don't know. I think the plants would build up a bunch of towers and fight back. They're just really territorial like that.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
Yeah, let's not buy 30 of these things.
Come again.
Hey.
You hate how they destroyed that franchise? Oh, did they? I was only kind of, like, on the fringe of that stuff when it came out. Never really got into it myself, aside from the really prominent memes. What happened to the franchise after that? Wait, pay to win? Oh boy. Is it like what happened with Orcs Must Die? Alright. 3 red, and then we prune. That's sad too, Orcs Must Die.
Hey.
Sad in the same way, but or different scenario. Became free to play, and you know what that means. Yeah.
Maybe.
Lots of large fish. So we're still waiting. I think it's next month that is the fistfuls.
Hi there.
You know, Professor, why all...
Oh, right.
You know, why all...
Oh, right. I have a
Because we have to
request.
talk specifically to Felix. We want the quest. You love Plants vs. Zombies when it first came out, then it got out of control. Has a lot less pay to win now, but it still has a pay feature. You saw it because you don't like the devs, they ruined SimCity and The Sims. I haven't played The Sims since the very first game, so I might be slightly out of touch with that one too. I think I still do the silver bow here, even though we're like gonna be running a billion assassins. I think the silver bow will still be more valuable than the silver sword.
It was. You count your.
If I take...
As you were saying, that
Want?
Hey now. I have a favor to ask.
Professor.
Professor, I can offer nothing more than I am in your debt, Professor.
It's cool you haven't gamed in 7 years. What?
Perhaps.
The idea if the new FE will come out. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything on new FE stuff. I mean, basically, unless you count Heroes, IS has basically gone dark after the last of
Right.
the Engage DLC released. Well, actually, almost. I guess there was the Sacred Stones release to NSO, and then Path of Radiance eventually coming to it. But as far as new games, we haven't heard anything.
Hey.
They ruined Paper Mario for you? Wait. I thought the remaster was relatively well received.
No.
Oh, you're talking about the games that were in between? Yeah, I guess those ones were a bit more controversial,
Hey, please.
from what I hear.
Could you let me have fantastic? Thanks, Professor. You have
I actually... my knowledge of Paper Mario is pretty limited. Despite the fact that I do have the original N64 cartridge for it. One of these days I'll get around to playing it. After that, it became puzzle game for children instead of an RPG. Rip. Super was good in some areas, just not the same. Yeah, I was actually
What is it? Still.
a big fan of the Mario Sagas, or I guess Superstar Saga series. I think they call it now.
I have something to ask of you.
And
was kind of disappointed that dropped off a cliff. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Shinjo Kid, Brittle Empress. Appreciate the support.
And now.
And to speed check as well. Thanks for the generosity. Oh yeah, the Mario RPG remake looked pretty good. I wasn't personally super inclined to grab it to replay, but it's definitely something I remember or the original is something I remember fondly
Hey, you.
from
Hey, what?
my childhood.
Boo.
I could use your help.
We're in an RPG renaissance right now. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of are, aren't we? Not that... I want to say not that RPGs were ever, like, super dead compared to other genres, but... There's definitely a bit more of a flood lately. Somebody said Expedition 33 proved RPG should make a comeback.
Professor.
I've not seen any
do you
of that
ever wish
myself.
You could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that this month? It was half a year.
Yes. You know, that's gotta be real awkward. It's like, here, some guy asked me to pass this to you, Ray.
Really?
Hey, Professor, want to trade me what you're holding for? Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Implying that Dragon Quest Remake, Metaphor, Paper Mario Remake, Brotherhood. Suikoden remakes. Yeah, that autocorrect is definitely... Bone, what you doing? Suikoden was awesome because 2 is like $300 US if you want a physical OG form. Yeah, it's like the Radiant Dawn conundrum. I was personally not too bothered buying the digital re-release myself from PSN. Back when we did the original run-through of the Suikoden series on this channel. This was only like 15 bucks Canadian at the time. It's like, yeah, okay.
Well done. You have my thanks.
The HD re-release too also has the advantage of having a much more serious translation.
Impressive. Thanks.
Because as funny as the memes were for the original Suikoden 2, where they would spam punctuation for no reason
Would you mind
and stuff like
trading
that.
with me? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure.
I don't know, it's kind of nice to have a translation that's, you know, more befitting the seriousness of the storyline. More accessibility equals good, both for the game and the gamers, yeah. Especially in a more global market like this. It's something you could get away with back in the 90s because of...
Well, if it's not too much, thank you so much.
how marketing went back then, but... These days... Feels like they're shooting themselves in the foot. If they're trying to do that. Or Europe not getting a single FF until 7. Really, did they? Did they really not get any of the SNES games? That's pretty oof. Exclusive always hurts unless it's PC exclusive or Nintendo exclusive. You mean it technically still hurts having a Nintendo exclusive, but not by any margin close to other companies. But back in the day, I think you could get away with it a bit more because people weren't as computer savvy.
That's an. Why don't you?
And it was...
Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
It was a lot less likely that you could do, like, a good PC port. Like, take for example... Oh, my first copy of FF7 was actually the PC port. And there was a point where, because it wasn't ported that well, it just crashed. And I couldn't get past Diamond Weapon, because the cutscene would just crash the game. So what I ended up having to do was, I had a friend whose PC didn't crash at that part, so we copied the save over so he could get past that part. So then I could just skip over to playing the rest of the game, and crossing my fingers and hoping that no other cutscenes crashed the game. So yeah, back in the day, when ports were just, like, not good, I think there was some some merit to marketing for exclusives like that, because, you know, devs actually making for the hardware so that it didn't phase plan. Here, the OG FF8 port wasn't great either. Yeah, I can't speak on that one. I've never tried that one. You remember you were playing a game that crashed on a cutscene, so you just changed the resolution and it worked? Felt not so dumb. That's, it's quite the solution. Oh, actually, and a port in the other direction. If anyone remembers the old 90s Diablo 1, that got a PlayStation port. That was also concurrent 2 players, and it was awful. It was laggy and it was terrible resolution. I played it with a friend and it was very not great. Late 2000 or early 2010s were the era of awful ports. Resident Evil 4, Dark Souls, PTD, and Halo Wars. Those felt legitimately unplayable on PC, remember? Not too surprising. Because yeah, the 90s, late 90s tried to do that too with some of the richer companies like Blizzard and Squaresoft doing the Diablo and FF7 and I guess 8 ports. They were, yeah. There was also, let's see, for those of you who remember when I played Breath of Fire 4, there's a PC port of that I guess was apparently re-released to GOG lately. That also wasn't a particularly great port. It's another PlayStation era oops from, I guess Capcom this time. Then, let's see, what else? Oh yeah, the first time I played Final Fantasy V, that was a PlayStation port. That had inexplicably terrible loading times. But it was the only way I could play it at the time, so I was like, well, okay. FF's had some really weird mobile ports that they delisted after the Pixel remasters came out. Oh, they delisted those. That's pretty funny. Kept some of them, mainly the 3D remake for FF3 and 4. Oh. That's kind of weird, but it might be that I think those were ported to PC as well. Actually, speaking of which, the Steam port for FF3 is probably one of the worst ports I've seen.
You can't give it here. Excuse me. I asked first. Her. You made the right. Thanks.
And I don't know if they ever fixed it. They definitely didn't fix it like years after the release, so I assume they haven't. Where, when it first released, I was watching a bunch of people, like in the FF community, trying to route a speedrun for the Steam version of it. And there was like some weird thing with a flag which would get set back to the beginning of the game. So it was super possible to just get soft locked and stuck. And never able to progress. Like, you could make a save, and you could come back and the passage... Like, there's a bunch of secret passages and whatnot that open as you progress through the game. And because it's flagged back to the beginning of the game, those passages would not be open. And there's no way to open it from the other side, so your save is just dead at that point. And I remember watching... was it those yearly FF marathons that some streamers usually do? There's one year where for some reason they decided it'd be a good idea to do the Steam version of FF3. And sure enough, one of them got stuck, like 3 hours into the game, because it reset the flag and soft-locked his save. I think I could actually use the silver sword to Astra and instantly lose the sword and not kill the enemy. True. On the other hand, I could just buy the silver swords if I want to do that. Yeah, technically speaking, the silver sword's not bad. It's just... anytime I look at use cases for what I want to do, the silver bow tends to be... a little more versatile, I guess. So yeah, I could just wait to buy the silver swords, or I guess forge my own, technically speaking, if I wanted to. If I felt like I absolutely needed them, we could always do that. Damn. I was thinking we could go for sword skills +2 to help expedite things for people, but we don't have quite enough renown.
See you again soon.
I guess we could do it after we finish the combat quest. And still get something out of it, I guess. Wait a second, where's Kirby? He used to meme about how with prowess, a silver sword and axe were the same weapon, but it's not true. Oh? Not sure I remember that, but... So with the 3DS games, you kind of end up in that position where, because of the weapon rank stuff, you get stuff like roughly lining up within like ±1. Silver Axe is ridiculously light. Like Radiant Dawn levels of light, or favoring axes, I guess. Wow, we could get 46 instances of res +1.
Sounds fun. So while
You don't know about Radiant Dawn Raid, because, you know, when does it ever come up?
I don't know if he's all that bad.
I mean, I don't know, how about with the Dawn Brigade? Yeah, I guess part 2, technically, too. Nephany with her steel great lance that annihilates her attack speed. We do love seeing that, right? Okay, you know, we're gonna sell this poem. What are we ever gonna use? I guess we'll hold 6 in case we get desperate, question mark, but Otherwise, it's just in here wasting space. Or I guess it doesn't really waste space, but it's just here being a waste of what could be more gold. So why not make more gold? I don't think this will get Shamir to fall on neutral here. I guess we could do it with Quad. Yeah, let's do Leonie Quad. Because at this point, we have most of the B support, so who really cares about
That
Eating
sports? Or building more support points. Can sell that stuff? The game doesn't make it particularly obvious, because you have to go into an entirely different menu. Yeah, since the game released, but you have to go to a completely different menu in the storehouse. And most people don't really think to look in there. It's one of those things that actually comes up and is kind of funny and helpful in Cindered Shadows. Because otherwise, I think gold is not super available there, so you can otherwise just go into your storehouse and get rid of all the mats that probably aren't really helping you in Cindered Shadows. And buy like 3 extra weapons, I guess. Silver Axe is +2/8 for +4 attack versus Silver Sword. Huh. Well, there we go. Silver Axe superiority. I can't wait for fistfuls of fish. Yeah, we're actually running low on stuff we can cook for people. Let's see, Shui. Where's Lysithia? Is she at? Yeah, she's at A reason, no? I think we need to push her as hard anymore. Like, technically speaking, we'd like to push her to getting the range plus, but right now we're more so considering weapon ranks to get people their advanced classes, and she already has Warlock if we really care about sorting for stats there. Which I guess we should care about it, but it's also not a class she's gonna stay in, because I don't want to give up fire. I guess we probably... we have enough points, we might as well just refill everyone anyway. Especially since we're gonna do combat next weekend.
This is
near.
Looking at Silver Sword, this weapon's just kind of good. You wonder if it's just the rapier that's making you never want to use it. Maybe. Because normally the rapier is a lot more limited. You don't get it until, what, Manuela and Animan's Paralog? And you can never forge it? Where are we at with Felix here? Okay, so we could do like Warren, Ignatz, Lysithia, Marianne, and then Hilda, Felix. Granted, I guess it shouldn't really matter with Felix. I think we should actually meet the recruitment right now. I should probably consider grabbing him so that we can get the Aegis Shield sooner rather than later-ish.
I like.
I guess maybe we can probably wait for next month and then do it next month. I guess unless we end up at B and he's just like, yep, can I join? Sure, why not?
Yummy.
That looks...
Then I might just let him join because it's not a huge deal, but... And Shamir and... I don't know. Sure, Catherine. I guess we want to recruit Catherine at some point, too.
It's too. I apologize for my partner.
Screw you, Gerudo Valley of Tears of the Kingdom. Has there ever been a time when the player has not told the Gerudo Valley to screw itself? Although I'm not very familiar with the Tears of the Kingdom version. I'm like largely Zelda illiterate past Wind Waker.
Hi there. Professor.
Okay, well I guess now we have most of the B supports done with. I guess... Wait, what is it an advanced? No, it's still going with plus. I don't know if I actually care about doing the tournament. If it was an advanced seal, I'd probably do it, but... For Seal Gauntlets Plus, whatever. I can always manufacture my own if I'm that desperate. This does remind me, though.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Need to buy
I think
fishing
this
bait
one, yes.
and replenish
I
my
think
smithing
this one, yes.
stones.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one,
We
yes?
kind of destroyed our stock last month. So we'll buy 40.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
So I guess we could do faculty training. Go hang out with Catherine or something. Wherever she is. Not there. Oh, surely she's here because we took her to dinner. Is that her in... Why can I not highlight? Alright. She's with Shamir, that's right.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, it was 4. Ah, you count your. If I take. As you were saying.
Alright, sorry about the whetstone, Catherine, but we can totally sword train together, right? Desert is an asshole most of the time, and by God, it's Fog of War, but Zelda. No visibility for miles, and sure to dissipate. Or sure it dissipates after you beat the main quest of the area, but come on. Does it hide any, like, artillery enemies inside, too? Yeah, I've heard a lot of high recommendations on the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm not really super big on open world games these days, so I think that would maybe slightly crash and burn. I've also been a little bit slow to want to come back to the Zelda franchise. I played Ocarina of Time so much that I burned out enough that I didn't come back until, like, way late for Wind Waker. As in... Let's see... I think it would be in... I didn't play it until the Wii U was out. And I've got a bunch of the other Zeldas, like Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, but... every time I've looked at playing them, it's just like, well, I'm not quite in the mood for Zelda. You get that? You're basically the same until you came back and played Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think at this point, if I played a Zelda game, I'd be looking for a little bit more of a classic experience, so I'd probably be... Well, I guess... classic-ish. I'd also want to be seeing what happens after Wind Waker, so I'd be playing the DS games. So more massive backlog, I guess. You got burnt out on that and then moved on till Tears. Fair. You keep meaning to return to Zelda, but you've been hyper-fixated on FE. And FE does have a lot going on if you really want to dig into it, so... Actually, Lawrence is in a pretty good spot. So let's prioritize everyone who needs sword experience first.
I see.
Which way? Qua's maybe in a spot where we can do... Sure, let's do Sword Authority for the moment. Because we would like him to actually hit B Authority too. Oof. Leonie's sword training didn't go so well. Going back to my question, there are... Oh, artillery. Their Gibdos that walk around the place are immune to any form of damage before you hit them with elemental damage. Chi-Chis with electrical abilities and Lizzle foes that run around the place and hide. Ah, so artillery and ambush reinforcements. Okay, let's keep this a bit more even-ish, I guess.
This was...
And then Ignatz needs swords as well. Actually, putting aside Byleth, Ignatz is probably the best of our assassins for sword skill. I guess because he hasn't had other priorities. Oh, also, I guess since we recruited Linhardt, let's put him on Faith Authority. Bloom hands. Are those the hands that grab you and return you to the start of the area? Wait, they remove hearts from your temporarily from your heart debuff, so like a max health debuff? That's definitely not something that older Zelda games did.
Professor?
Jeez, Linhardt, you haven't even tried the new study set. Settle down, man. It's like, oh, I don't like this thing that I haven't even tried yet. Can I change it?
Trouble. Got it. Good to go.
Right, actually, there is one character we can certify. Because Ingrid was barely not able to get armor. So now we can have a garbage attempt. Linhardt's already bored of it, Akron. Linhardt, the man of no attention span.
I must
Yeah, Tales of the Red Canyon, too. We want to do all the things. But we want to do something to prove so that... Actually, hopefully it gives enough renown to buy the swords +2. Then we'll do the rare monster battle as well. Unless he's really into it, it's true. All the crests. So you have to basically leave the area to get rid of the debuffs. Unfortunate. Might throw Warrens and Leonie into the middle of these guys. So instead of putting Ingrid with Violet, we'll do like this. Actually, you know what we should do? We should have Shamir with Leonie. They do support, and then what we can do is just give Shamir a sword. And give Leonie a sword. And we can work on things that way. I guess Lauren should have his axe equipped. So we'll just do that. Throw them in the middle of these goons and try to get as much weapon experience as possible. Oh, okay, so there's the remedy type food. I guess it's... The debuff's starting to sound a lot less bad than I imagined. Well, these guys have Axe Breaker, which technically probably works to Lawrence's advantage. If he's trying to get as much as possible. Actually, wait. So we're not really wanting to do that much with Ingrid here. We should put Flame with Lawrence. I guess Linhart can hang out and provide additional healing if we need it. But what we want to do here is try to get Flame Magic +2.
I am all.
To extend the range of Restore and Rescue. Hey, Taniki. Your time in Gerudo Valley was hell. That was like by design, if I'm being honest. We're gonna do this, but shield on Leonie too. Tasting Booba.
I stand ready.
Ah!
Perfect knot.
Lawrence cares not for your axe breaker, I guess.
Let's get to it. I call that a win. Who, me? Did the trick.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I got this. Ready and willing. Ready anytime. Battle. Perfect knot. Perfect knot. Pointless.
I'll celebrate later. So nice of you.
I actually won.
Oh, I think that still gets some nominal amount from that.
Who, me?
You kind of want the Regia amiibo, but $29 because of tariffs. Rip. Zenai fan creates updraft. Updraft? I'm not familiar with the game at all, so might require some explanation.
Perfect knot. Pointless. I did it! I did!
How do you like that? Thanks.
The drafts are good because they allow you to use the paraglider and fly up a set distance. Because of that you can do a lot. So this is like an action RPG. Going into bullet time, moving faster, solving puzzles. Ah. Open world. Action RPG, I'd say. A lot of those around lately, huh?
I think not. Who knew?
More strength for Ignatz. He's actually been doing quite good with it. Shockingly enough.
You underestimated me.
That helps. I think not.
Lauren's winning all those coin flips.
I think not.
I think we're just gonna end up killing these enemies. If we try to gambit or anything. But I guess... Did anyway get rid of this guy.
No time like the present. That's the golden deer for you.
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about those guys too much. Let's do this. I mean, we can give Ignatz the kill off of that.
things done?
Silence is such a funny thing in this game.
Should have trained better.
That takes care of that.
C plus is in sight. Wow, she actually hit that 32 as well. I forgot to give her a bow or forge that training bow.
Won that.
Yeah, nice hit indeed. Technically, it doesn't matter that much, but it's like, well, might as well give her weapon experience / experience anyway, if she manages to hit. And she did.
Another one down. Well done.
Thank you.
Level 18, I said, yeah. Nice level. Damn. Now, if only we had a B rank magic battalion. Oh wait, I guess we can possibly do the Glossier Knights. Should be able to do them. So I guess we could let her have that. That's quad doing. Almost up there. So we could technically give him the Galatea if we wanted to.
Thank you.
So we'll just let this guy attack Raph. Yeah, he basically doesn't miss there. Neither does Lorenz, apparently.
Appreciated.
Hey, thanks.
I'll celebrate later.
So we should be looking at C+ swords for Leonie soon. Then that should push it up into like the 80% so we can reasonably gamble on it. How's Shamir doing off of that? Almost at sea swords. Should treat this one a little more seriously.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch.
I think we quite need to absolutely repair stuff yet for
Come back.
the remainder. Oh well, so because I forgot to do it before, but I should flip the stride onto Linhardt, little flames in training. This Pegasus name makes it really weird. Okay.
Well,
I need to actually repair her iron bow here.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Problem is
Come
that
back.
we're gonna end up not getting a sword experience this way. Because we wanna blow up this Pegasus Knight. And then she'll end up getting surrounded with her bow equipped. Which, I guess it gets her authority. It doesn't help her swords. But we can't, like, instant give this Pegasus Knight otherwise. We want to get rid of it so that we can take care of these, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Leonie will take 7 damage. If she gets hit all 3 times, it'll be 21, which is fine. We can just physic it back.
Battle.
Why me? Let's get to it. Another one down.
I guess on the plus side, it's helping Shamir.
I stand ready.
Because Shamir still has that sword equipped.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Of course I won.
Donk.
Stay focused. As expected.
I got this.
We can just let Lauren sit off in his corner over there, I guess. He's taking barely any damage, so it's a nice easy farm for him.
Now,
Yay, Lancebreaker, I guess.
I think not.
Oh, that thief just got absolutely annihilated. He stood no chance. He ran up and attacked and was like, haha, I'm so clever, and then the monster backed up and finished him.
did the trick. Let's get to it. Nice try. Pure grit. How do you like that?
You're amazing.
The glo-
And there's an Ignat's kill.
I actually won! It's hard to...
Well, he got speed. Although, like, not necessarily gonna be something that matters too much. So I think he's low enough where if once he gets to Assassin, he's just gonna get a massive base increase.
Now I...
Hooray, got smite.
That takes care of that.
Wait a second, did those guys just sit there and not move to attack the monster? It's not like they were paralyzed. Yeah, these guys... Weird. Alright, so poison guy wants to die to the monster, but this guy would rather attack Leonie. Funny, we can pull those guys off onto Violet. If we wanted to. But apparently... Well, I guess Leonie's got a decent amount more prod. That's funny, because I'm pretty sure... This guy dies to a Violet close counter anyway. So I guess he'd rather die to Violet than the monster? Question mark? But he'd rather die to the monster than Leonie.
Appreciated.
Quite the decision there.
A trivial victory.
A bit just.
That's okay, Flame. Well, actually, no. You should gain magic. You literally don't need to gain anything else. Just gain magic. Shamir got to see swords.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Well done. Thank you.
And we'll probably use Quad's Gambit on him and then blast him with everyone else.
You're outclassed.
So nice of you.
Oh, hey, Boo Boo. You got a notification on your phone that I was streaming. Hooray, Twitch notification's actually working. Amazing. But, thanks for popping in to say hi. Not optimal, but whatever, I guess. Because we should still be able to get the shields easily enough.
Pull out all the stops.
There we go, there's that key authority for Quad. Okay then.
Be mindful. Well done. Stay focused.
Cargo Blizzard! Damn. Angry little gremlin.
Watch him run.
There we go. Easy clap.
You underestimated me. Thank you.
That helps.
Two more shots with plane. Damn, this mage is fast.
Don't underestimate us.
appreciated.
If we can get those 2 more actions for Lauren slash Flaney.
Another one down.
If we silence that mage, then Lauren's gonna take another shot at him. I guess we'll just get this kill at the quad.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Alright,
Not done
nice.
yet.
Interesting to run towards us. He's like, please, end of my life right
You
now!
can't compete with me.
And then Loren's dead.
I am still far from my best.
Wow, defense and res, let's go!
Committed.
Let the Omni Tank Loren begin. Yeah, and for playing, I guess it's up to her to gain more magic so that she can keep extending her range. His 4 magic per tile is a little steep. Okay, why is Scythia going in? Apparently.
No.
I don't think her magic's moved at all through their last couple levels. Sad. We have 2 more points left. I guess we can help Linhardt's authority for whenever he is deployed, I guess.
How long?
This
Not exactly incredible uses of those last 2 LP, but whatever.
Professor.
No, Ingrid.
Professor.
Oh, free motivation. More free motivation. No, Sheila's showing up for
I feel the same.
both events. Well, we still got some on Marianne. Guess.
Well, Professor.
Not as hard as I thought.
Well worth the effort.
Ooh, fire on flame. Marianne likes... I don't think anything that we have. She likes lavender, cinnamon, or Dagda.
Thank you very much. Oh, hot. Huh?
School uniforms? Or close calls? Marianne's close calls, huh?
Huh? Wow. Yes. Wow.
See, the view in the
You
library
don't
make
seem
more
to be
sense.
very good at talking. At least you're not as bad as me.
Not worse, I. So 2 out of 3 there.
That's correct.
We're not allowed to be contradictory in chat. Oh, we're not good at talking, huh? Stare.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Charm.
Thank you.
I didn't even look at how much renown I got from that. Let's see. I mean, it's listed online. I don't think we can check our renown from here. $200 renown. Rip. Well, if it's not gonna get us the statue, do we even want to go exploring here? Might be better just to do more battles. Because we could go off and do... Forgotten and maybe Tales of the Red Canyon. It's getting that knowledge gem be kinda nice.
I heard what you did.
Oh yes, the support. Leonie, why were you pointing bows at passers-by? Do you even understand what gun safety is? So Leonie should have... Yeah, she did get to see. So what's our chances look like? $79. It's a little lower than I would have liked, but... I wouldn't be adverse to going for it. I don't think anyone else needs to search. So I guess what I'll probably do here is start a Gamba and I'll go refill my water and then we can see if it works out for her. Base value 21. When Ignatz gets here, it's definitely gonna give him a ton of speed. I think unless Byleth picks up the pace, Byleth's also gonna improve her base speed too when she gets to it. Okay. There it is. Okay, I'll do this for... Well, since we can't do 3 minutes for the ads, let's do it for 5. Yeah, Leonie looking at 79% assassin chance. Power so close at hand. So there's prediction. So I'm gonna go refill my water when ads run a little bit early, and then we'll see if she makes it work. So get your predictions in. And be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Jeralt. You're just in time if you want to throw points at whether or not Assassin Leonie is a thing that's gonna happen. At least on this particular roll. We do get like one more chance after this. Let's go Gamba. Yep. Leonie looks like a failure to you. Ron, no. Go for the silencer, Brock. Yes, totally. I totally want to use a skill slot on that, obviously. Though, actually, you know what's funny is that when we did the Assassin Byleth run the first time, I ended up using Assassinate for the crit avoid. Over anything else it could do, just the crit avoid. Alright, bets are in. No, Leonie! My seal.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, the 1 in 5. Why does it have crit avoid? Because apparently every skill that gives avoid also has crit avoid. No idea why, but they do. She has enough to. What a disgrace. Yep. Well, congratulations, non-believers. Leonie has performed an epic faceplant. Kranya won this round. It's true. Okay. Well. Guess we'll go do battles. Because I'm not sure if I really want to explore here. Especially since the renown doesn't give us the +2 swords. So let's just go fight. Jeralt is a disappointment. True. She'll never prove that she's the superior apprentice if she keeps doing
Professor,
this.
Are you working today? Right? Hey. What? I need...
Thank you!
Thanks for being the
No,
gremlin.
There are thieves. You remember? Yes. What's my fault? But he's asked. And the way maybe he anyway. But great. I'll talk to the other.
Yes, that's a good use of the RNG'd. Oh yeah, this is one of those maps where we just inexplicably get one more deployment slot. Which we could give to Flame, but we could also just have her adjutant. Yeah, that reminds me, we do need to put her back into Priest. I'm not sure how much it improves her magic chances by, but hopefully
How
a
joyous!
notable amount. If you were on the ball, you'd have gone as the test was concluding, but bladed one will do, indeed. Okay, and then Flame with Lawrence, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe we give Sylvain a glance just in case. He's probably not doing much with, you know, these level 6 stats. Although he does have weight -3. So his attack speed is not, like, totally dumpstered. I guess we'll see if we can get more sword rank for Leonie here. Might be a bit tough because she'll probably want to actually run around with her bows more than anything. And we'll take that silver bow that Shamira gave to us, and then she can use it, I guess.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come.
Yeah, I need to just flip battalions around here too. Wait, let's see. So Lysithea can use the Glosser Knights. Although I think, I'd almost kind of rather have it on quad, because it is also, it's hit and physical attack based too. And then he'd probably make better use of the assault troop. Or pretty much assuredly would, because his charm is so much higher. But we could give him the Galatea Pegasus Knights, so Blur is such a mad gambit, though. Do we actually have... Oh, Leonie just reached B. Would temporarily drop her prod a bit to do this, but probably fine. I think we can give one of these some Byleth. I think Ignatz is our only other higher authority that's not Lysithea. Yeah, so I guess congratulations, Ignatz. You get the Knights of Saros. Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. How is Heroes treating you? Hopefully well. Any fun, goofy voting gauntlet stuff going on? Alright, I guess Raph has the Saros Pegasus Knights? Or, yeah, question mark? Actually, maybe I should give them to Shamir for this. Because she could go in and just kind of like kill all this. If she had the Pegasus Knights to buff up her Razil. So I guess we are gonna need someone to help on this side. Because we need to... Wait, damn, she actually... She needs both Ignats and Survival Instinct. We can exactly get her up to 25 attack speed, which doubles all these.
Is that the one? Is that thanks a black
This should get Wrath 100% hit rate. Yeah, so then we do that, lead in with Shamir. It takes basically nothing and kills these two. Especially as if we want Marianne or Lysithea over there. Also, I guess if we're not deploying or Windheart, we better put Holy Monks back on Marianne. No, I think we need Marianne on this side. So Leonie's gonna be going deep and she's gonna need Physic.
welcome? Is that the one? Thanks a cup.
can hit these guys with a blaze right off. Of course, the issue of what we do to follow it up. Sylvain's pretty weak here, so he's not gonna do much to help, so it's well, like just quad. Maybe Hilda. Marianne can do some stuff. I guess we could also use the assault troop to lock these guys after. It'll be a matter of, can we kill this guy? Which, you know, a Devil Axe Smash might be enough. Hit rate's a little bit bad though. So I'm a bit skeptical Sylvain will be able to do it. It might have to be Hilda. Even though her hit rate tends to be pretty bad too.
Okay, We've got...
Stay focused.
Wait, right, this other the guy in the back here too. How much are we taking for... Oh, if we can kill this guy, then I guess it doesn't matter that much. But man, we actually gotta kill quite a few enemies for this to work.
Let us help.
Now's our chance. Such
Make it level.
My father is offering...
Ready and willing.
I'm on it.
I didn't bring a ranged weapon for him. It's maybe an oops.
I'm really sorry. I guess. Let's get
So
to
yeah, I
it.
might bring Leonie over here to help, and then stride her to run over to that corner afterward. Once this is under control.
Who, me?
That's the golden deer for you.
I got this.
I guess theoretically Shamir can sweep across here to come in from behind and help.
Ready anytime.
I'm good
We'll
now.
see if she actually needs to help Lawrence up
To work.
here.
Another one down.
Oh, under his volley, I guess, for those times when we don't quite have enough speed. We can use that to activate Survival Instinct and then have her doubling everything on enemy phase.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
I think not.
This formation is pretty messed up.
I think not.
Taking aim. Silenced. Another one down.
I think not. Points.
It's your call.
Me too.
No time like the present.
So how much damage could we do? We need 40 attack. I don't think we quite get that out of Wrath Strike. Let's see. Yeah, we get 37 from if we Ruptured Heaven, or 38 if we Wrath Strike with the Steel Plus. This guy does fail to kill a quad now because he's being... The buff. Also, quad will probably kill him on the counterattack. So I was looking at this thinking I need to kill him, but I don't think we do. So we could have the others go in. Although I think Sylvain can just get the kill here anyway. If we grab the training bow, I suppose. Or he can miss.
You fought well.
I think not.
That's annoying.
Still got room.
Boring.
You were outmatched.
Light. So close, though.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice
Have I
level.
improved some?
Unfortunately, it's Ingrid and not Violet.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I think not. A trivial victory.
Not Violet the Blessed. Nope. Ah, Lawrence.
Okay. Much needed.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I guess the question is, will I allocate Violet below? Or up top? Actually, Marianne can theoretically just kill this guy. Her hit rate's maybe a bit sus, but... Actually, he's not got no avoid. So it should be okay. But, I think even a generic Link should give her enough hit here, too, if we wanted. So we could leave Sylvain on this side.
Predictable. Yeah.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Not doubling with the armor slayer is kind of annoying.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Guess we didn't even need the mace there. Oh well. I guess these guys are moving now. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so Lorenz is basically set here. We can probably catch the thieves as they try to... any ones who try to leave in the bottom right. And there'll be a bit of a race to get to the top left with those others.
Hate me all you want.
Thanks. Don't.
Sleep in the dirt.
try. That is that. So nice of you.
Got them all like trying to come down this way, I guess. Bye-bye.
Another one down. Strength is...
Good job, Shamir. We cut the short spear, hooray!
Plenty more where that came from.
Apologies.
Yay, hit plus 20 for Byleth.
I've got another option.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. I don't know if I want to bring Hilda in there. I mean, I guess she's 16 times 2, no crit chance. So it should be fine if we were to lure the archer into attacking her. Actually, never mind, not times 2, because Hilda has 14 attack speed. And then, yeah, no crit chance, takes 16 damage. Seems fine to me.
I put in some work. I think.
No, 15, I guess, after the level up. Fun times.
Sorry.
I.
Should have trained better.
Ringet.
We'll cover you. It's time.
There's no escape.
That's the golden deer for you. Progress.
Magic Claude. And he's been getting a lot of
I
res.
could use a break.
I guess he wants to res tank.
That is that.
Thanks for that.
Meant to heal Hilda, but kind of doesn't matter, I guess.
That's one more.
Dude, Flame's almost at B+.
Who, me?
Sealed boat snipe? Nope. Alright, I guess we're just whittling him down.
Well,
One in his not equipped sword proficiency.
Another escape route block.
Yes, I'm not too concerned about the experience so much as just getting weapon experience here. We can heal Leonie and move her through fighting the rest of this stuff with her sword, I guess.
as expected.
Boss music continues to continue, yep. It do be like that.
Did the trick.
Nothing personal. Are we done?
Shouldn't have gone after Shamir.
Not bad.
Ah, yes, crit that attack. Sure, why not, Lawrence? Not the attacks would have made things easier. Earlier.
Appreciate it.
So nice of you.
You know, offensive Marianne did pretty decent work here in this map. Wait, why didn't this guy attack? Hello?
No!
Unless he's trying to get to the port to heal? But I don't think game is heal AI here. Yeah, this guy is just totally not doing anything now. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever.
I'll celebrate later.
We will player phase you down then, if you refuse. Okay. I'm paranoid about these guys aggroing after we kill the last boss here, so what I want to do is... get Leonie up here to at least bait this guy at the same time. Oh, that sword rank is so far off, dude. Okay, well, she takes no damage from this, this dude. All 15 ignites. Big Nats incoming. Yeah, Sylvain Paralog Blam.
Nice try. No. Nice try. Nice try.
You didn't give it your all.
Unfortunately, rather short of level 20. Shame.
You're outclassed.
A bit disappointed.
Gain magic.
That's the last of thieves everywhere.
Yeah, longbow, I guess. And we got Gautier Knights.
Professor, thank you for your help.
Well, I guess Tales of the Red Canyon should get us to 20. The monsters.
Oh, this. Oh! That's it! And still. Well, I cannot help. Yes, you are. Huh.
I hate.
You and a fox. Yes. Oh. But I see it is not. Oh,
Also, a weapon experience.
this is no. Look.
We'll have to walk around manually, I guess, since we've got no flyers. Who's short on weapon experience? I mean, technically Leonie, unless she wins the next Gamba. It's basically all of our would-be assassins appreciate it, except for Byleth, who is already at the weapon ranks, but not the experience ranks. I think I want to flip Shamir in over Raph, and then Adjutant Raph to, Lawrence, I guess? It's interesting, kind of interesting to see that I have the literal exact problem you typically have. What, with Byleth being weapon trained and not high enough level, and then everyone else being high enough level and not enough weapon? Oh, Byleth has the necessary weapon experience, and Leonie has A bows, and nobody's level 20. Yeah. Although my Byleth is usually, if unrestricted, a Pegasus Knight, so... At that point, then I'm not too concerned about advanced classing. So it's a little bit off-kilter for me. For this somehow, as off-kilter, I guess, is the Bane's run, where we never leveled up Byleth. Yeah, I guess I'll do it like that. How's Lorenz doing? If we equip Armor Blow, this wall basically doesn't do damage to him. At least when Lorenz initiates. Well, it's not like weight -3 is doing anything for him on this map, so I guess we might as well. I don't know why I equipped Little Leader on Byleth, because she wasn't the one leveling up the new battalion. That was Leonie. Then she got it to 5 anyway. No one else can get to B anyway, but the Gautier Knights have Stride, so we probably don't actually want that one for this anyway. Although it could actually be an interesting thing to maybe do with Ignatz. The problem being is he might want to rally instead of striding at times. So I guess we'll see once he gets to B if I feel like doing it like that. Oh, wait a second. Sylvain. There we go. Sylvain is here for inexplicable reasons, aside from I forget that it auto-assigns since he was part of the last paralog. So I guess we can do that instead. That means we're basically just completely done with Sylvain for the rest of the game.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Leap Cloud could avoid. Okay, I guess we at least have that quick with pilots here. So we're getting doubled and losing, like, most of our health. But at least we have the crit avoid to not just spontaneously combust. Basically, Leonie and barely Shamir who have enough AS to not get doubled. Granted, I guess that's before we apply rally speed.
First things.
Who, me?
Good job, Hilda.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
ready and willing. Don't hold this against me, okay?
Good job, Quad. Way overkill, but good job.
To work.
Of course I won.
Actually, I guess we do have our Ingrid,
Stay focused.
Ingrid adjutant here, so we'll be taking less damage than
I got this.
would be listed.
Who, me?
Predictable.
And
Nice
the wolf
try.
missed anyway, so I guess we barely take damage.
Sorry.
I should go in first. I guess Lawrence can get this one at the back. I should have done break shot there. Even though we're not really lacking in damage, all things considered. Would have liked to use the sword there, but also I didn't want to activate Find Avoid. Actually, probably isn't a reason to give him the initiative here, so let's just do this. Oh no, Lawrence might get crit for 9 each time. Do we want to attack with Thorin here? Probably not, because we'll set off Divine, or Defiant Avoid. Well, there's level 20 quad. The sword's not quite ready yet. Actually, basically the same position that Leonie was in before.
I'm certain.
Great.
27 and 22, so they barely damage Leonie. We wanna see. Yeah, we're gonna push in on them and try to get rid of them. So the question is how far we want to go in here. We could put Claude here, but he will get attacked. It's gonna be 10 twice. It'd be crit chance issues though, so what I think I want to do here is have Claude go down here so that we can rally Shamir and go in for just a Hunter's Volley shot and then put Violet behind her or something, I guess. So it's just a question of, is it going to cause us problems to have Claude hurt? That should probably be fine.
I'm good now.
Of course, they both can't squeeze into attack Claude, so they're gonna have to change what they're going for afterward.
Thanks for that.
Lawrence can just go out here safely, because nothing's gonna want to target him. And do this and boost Marianne further away from these guys coming in from behind. There we go.
Such power dwells within?
And we got more speed. The kid killed this one in front of us just straight up right now. Well, it's probably easy to do with Wrath and Ignatz, and then let Shamir help deal with here. Actually, even Hilda. Hilda can go up here and do this. Okay, and then Silva Plus. Bye-bye.
Who knew? It's your call.
Taking aim.
Darn.
Silenced.
Never doubted you for a moment.
have an idea.
Alright, then we'll wait to break him until next turn. Just do a little bit of damage, I guess. Get him down to the next bar.
Sorry.
Actually, wait. Without armored blow, that's actually a bit of a problem, so I should probably try to break him now. Because if he double crits, then we do actually have Thorin's die. Sadly, he's not doing what Balthus was doing in previous runs. Although he is... I mean, he's doing respectably, just not quite as well as Balthus would.
Done?
He's just not the king of grappling, no. That's Lawrence for you. We weren't really ever under that illusion that he would be. She said the line.
I don't have time for failure. Thank you.
Thanks for the gremlin. It's not the life-sipping gremlin.
I think I get it.
Come on, I'm starving!
Thanks for the gremlin.
Ready and willing. It was good try.
That helps.
We should be getting that second wave here soon from behind us. Yep, there it is. Oh, hi there.
More hawks?
Unfortunately, not the best formation for hitting with big gambits here. Do this and have and kind of get in each other's way. Because where would this one have to move? I guess it could move over here. So it could get over here to attack Ignatz. But it's not like he would die. He'd be able to tank it. A rare Ignatz moment of tanking stuff. Be left with 4 health, which is, you know, last health is the only one that really counts, technically speaking. So him with that. This should stun the one in front of him.
I'll back you up.
Let's give it a try.
And we have Byleth. Get this one, I guess. Actually, because we could have Quad come down and assault troop here. Which goes 1, 2, 4. It's there. Then Lysithia could hit over here, I guess. Or Shamir could do it. Because we could... Wait, she has Assembly. Right, it's actually Wrath who has this. So you do that, Fusillade.
Our power is yours. Let's surprise them.
We have this covered.
No time like the present.
Let me do this.
We'll support you. Watch this.
That breaks everything. You actually have to hold back to try not to activate Defiant Void. Which, okay, what if we do this and then... Or we could use the Bless Land. Yeah. Alright, let's just do this, I guess. Damn, a crit would actually put it at 1 hit point instead of killing it. Guess we don't need to Ruptured Heaven here. This curved shot.
Should I have held back?
I'm just gonna have Warren's Gambit this one to get the aggro. And that way we can otherwise ignore it.
I'll assist you. Everything is ready.
So then we stun this one and kill these other ones.
If you say so.
Don't worry, Ignatz, you'll be fine.
I'll try.
Alright. So those two are taken care of for the moment. Now let's kill these ones.
Another one down.
Actually, we might even be able to kill the one on Lawrence. Because we can do this.
I'm impressed.
Do a Thoron poke. Easy kill.
Battle, a chance to grow. It all makes sense.
I guess maybe we'll make Hilda go retrieve this.
feel victory.
Thank you.
Actually, I could even use the warp for it too, just to make it not take forever. What's our warp range gonna be? I feel like it's typically better than rescue, but it might not be. I guess we'll see.
Thanks so much.
Suppose if nothing else, we can send her further down the path. Oh, also, I guess Hilda has the magic staff equipped for, you know, no reason. I forgot that she picked that up off of Kill, and then I never unequipped it. So it's slowing her down just ever so slightly. It's almost. There we go. Best use of warp, right?
Well done.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
I don't want him running back towards Hilda, so we're gonna facepalm him now.
This thing, that is the best.
Okay,
you
warp
could
is
hope
magical rapport. I guess maybe it just feels better because Lysithea usually has a bajillion magic.
Be mindful. It's time.
I guess we do need the steel axe for this.
I am still far from my best.
I feel like he keeps gaining more res than defense. Also, shockingly high amount of strength. You wish it was better, depending on Linhardt's warp range and Crimson Flower is a pain. Imagine as much. Going in for the big training sword dunk. Well, I mean, she keeps getting speed, but her levels have definitely slowed down from the early game where she just seemed to be getting way too many stats. Well, okay. Why Scythia decided she wanted that kill, so she got that kill.
Look at you!
Our work is done. My, things did.
Why Scythia pressing the delete button, as she does. So true.
Listen, teach.
Oh, that was a pretty fun and easy cleanup. We didn't even need the next chapter's battalions for that. Or no, wait. We should have it now, shouldn't we? So I think we did it without new battalions. Yeah, we totally did. I guess we felt funny. So we do want a impregnable wall for Mr. Death Knight. I guess it just shows the power of the B-rank paralog battalions. You back, what'd you miss? Lysithia kill stealing, or rather, I guess deciding she was going to take the boss kill. So we just finished the Red Canyon. Well, I guess we'll try to... We have a lot of characters we could actually try to gammon up. I think Leonie has the best chance. So I guess we'll buy an advanced seal and do that, but also... Lilith can simply 100% her way. How much is this gonna improve us? Oh, if we gain just enough... Yeah, I think we gained just enough speed that's actually not helping us. I thought assassin base speed was higher than this, though. Maybe it's just the illusion of because of the massive class modifier. Nothing too different than the norm, I guess so. We are still doing Armor of Lorenz things.
A new path to tread.
Actually, you know what? I do have to give him credit. Because he wasn't in, like, he's still an Armor Knight. So he wasn't doing too badly, considering... Normally, I'd feel the Fortress Knight. I could also just go ahead and make Quad a sniper, but I want to do my funny assassin spam strategy. I guess I can also... I can certify Warwalk while Scythia and then promptly keep her in Mage. It does give her a big boost in a number of stats, though, base stat-wise. Actually, the 8 res buff. Yeah, I don't think I want to wait to A Faith to do Bishop. So Warlock for stats it is.
Perfect comprehension.
Yeah, you know, you can afford to buy all these, because we have all these bullions. Alright, Leonie. Still 79%. Oh boy. I guess I'll do a quick prediction. This one's gonna be like just 2 minutes, I guess. This time, surely. Yes. Lethal Leonie. Well, we'll see. We're trying to make Lethal Leonie. Question is if she'll cooperate. Definitely have to get the swords up with Shamir and Quad 2. Otherwise, I'm not looking forward to having to gamma them as well. I'm definitely not doing it while they're still, like, flat sea swords. That's like a 49%, which is an absolute no. Alright, here we go. Yep. Rip.
You've gotta be kidding.
Congratulations, non-believers. She has flopped again.
We'll do every.
Question is, who I put that on? Who actually has... Actually, almost no one has the authority. So it's like, okay, we could use some of these other ones, except we've already got the paralog battalions. I guess we could hire the Alliance magic users for Lysithea. Otherwise... Actually, we could give Lawrence the Alliance Armored Corps, too. The Church of Sarah soldiers are pretty whatever now. Let's see. Armored Core goes up to... Wait, does it only go up to 4? Wow, that's pretty bad. Wait, what about the Saros Armored Core? Is that as bad? Yep, apparently. The Alliance Cavalry is interesting. No pro whatsoever, but it has Assault Troop, which seems like something that shouldn't really be given to a T battalion. Like, Jamerx gets special privileges, but I guess apparently this one does too. Well, I don't know if it's worth leveling this thing up for one more prod. Especially since we also lose 5 hit. Yeah, surely we can get something better for him later. So we'll just upgrade Lysithia's and
Ready for
put the Wyvern Company on Ignats. Thanks to the hydrate. Hydrating now. The Blaze was pretty helpful in the last chapter, so I don't think this team actually really needed Impregnable Wall for Red Canyon. Or I don't think it would have improved much of anything for them. Yes. We also have another round of B supports. I thought we were mostly done with these, but... Caraway. Actually, I guess a lot of these are Ingrid C's with people. And a little bit of Shamir. Wow. Okay, so apparently Marianne and Sylvain got a little bit of a boost from his paralog, since he's otherwise been completely non-present. Sure, I guess, why not? Alright, well, I guess let's go to Ramar.
We've got it.
I think I'll have Leonie on Death Knight killing duty. Or should I do it? I could do it with Shamir. She does have more strength. But she is using a worse battalion, so who actually has... Okay, let's measure with iron bows. Yeah, I guess we're still looking at Shamir with a 5-point lead. That way, I guess Leonie can go deep on the right. Since Leonie is technically a little bit tankier. Oh wait, except Shamir doesn't have hit plus 20. So even with that Dex Wade... Well, actually... No, Leonie still has plus 12 over her. I guess we'll send Shamir down the right side then. I don't think we'll be looting the horse. Unless, I guess I could use the warp to throw someone over the barrier. That feels like a lot of effort for something I can just buy, though. I think I'm actually gonna give Leonie the knowledge gem too. Because I don't want to keep failing the stupid 79%.
Welcome. Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
How much damage is Lysitheater here? If we 50 attack over the wall, yeah, it's a one shot. I guess Quad's also in that awkward position where he doesn't get to get hit by the stride. So it goes, I guess.
Who, me? So nice of you.
Wait. Wow, these guys would rather go for the church soldiers than attack Marianne. I guess they don't double her. It's pretty funny.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Don't double with that though.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
I got this.
I think not. Points.
Actually, I guess we should have Quad do this one, because he doesn't get the stride. Clear the way here. I think we do exactly 23 here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, that works. Well, one more rank to win sweep, I guess. Okay, where are we gonna... No, never mind. She has 14 times 2. That was 12 times 2. Or no, wait, yeah, it was 12 times 2, but Ignatz wasn't there before. Okay, well, that makes things easy. Kill Hilda! Church soldiers are kind of getting spanked.
I'll bury you.
Case in point.
It can't be. The one here...
This guy moving forward is kind of annoying. Because it means Shamir can't quite go as far forward as I'd like. He actually had a crit quote? Yeah, apparently. Good. Yeah, I still have Night Kneeler. I'm like, hope I remember to equip Night Kneeler. But we never took it off. Alright, left side secure.
I think not.
Feels like Warren's probably isn't getting to level 20 here. Sad to say.
Thanks.
Tomas, what am
But we haven't saved the villagers yet.
That's the Death Knight.
Not the Death Knight. Damn, she doesn't do nearly enough damage with the Silver Sword, unfortunately. Or not Silver Sword, the Iron Sword. I guess we can still Hunter's Volley, though, from the bush. So as long as that villager doesn't get crit to death, we can still theoretically save him. Got him. We'll just wait for the Death Knight to fall into our trap now.
Hate me all you want.
Got him. I guess the question is if we need Byleth here.
Thanks.
I guess we could just make Raph go get it too. Since we do have chess keys, or a chess key, singular. So I guess we'll do this, because we want him to run into Leonie here. And he definitely won't do that if Byleth is present. And we're kind of counting on these random villager spawns to distract Jeralt so he doesn't interfere with the rest of our battle. Technically speaking, we only need to impregnable wall Leonie and put her at the front. Actually, this positioning lets us have Byleth here just fine, so we'll make Hilda open that.
not.
Well, see about sneaking some more kills with Shamir here, I guess.
Not so fast!
Jeralt's ignoring that guy. Come back, Jeralt. Don't get involved in other things.
Got to try.
Bye, Death Knight.
What does he want anyway?
This is what I do.
He has been dunked on. And heal.
Take a trick.
Probably, actually, could be slightly dangerous here. Actually, no. I mean, 16, 10 plus. Hmm. 834. Yeah, they wouldn't have enough damage. get crit. But that guy wanted a piece of Leonie instead anyway. And that guy is coming down so Jeralt can kill steal him.
No match for me.
That should have put it in the convoy though, I think. Or not. Looks like Jeralt might have stolen our crystal. Not that I ever actually use them, but still. Yeah, damn. Lauren's making a valiant effort, but somehow I don't think he's actually getting to level 20. That's fine. The next paralog we do will easily get him there.
Huh? It worked out.
Should have trained better.
Much needed.
So nice of you.
Oh, now someone's coming back. Man just really can't decide. Nice 89 miss, Lawrence.
Strength in action.
That was definitely a lot more annoying to get to without a flyer.
Sorry.
Damn, if we hadn't missed that first one, we could have actually secured another kill for him. Not that I would have actually reached level 20, but it'll like at least feel better, if nothing else.
You were but a
No time like the present.
Of course I won. Did the trick. Another one down.
What's that?
I guess it worked out.
Alright, bye-bye, Zolan. Alright.
Why have you gone?
I'm here MVPing the right side of the map, I guess.
Looks like we...
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit.
More!
You did well.
Hey, thanks for the
handling
follow,
that
Dusk
awful
Phoenix
business
Zero.
in the Meyer village.
Oh, your falls all got purged. What happened? Did Twitch accidentally delete the database? Sure, I guess let's... Tea party with Eloise. Aha, Crescent Moon Tea, we have it.
I'm here, Professor. That delightful... Sorry to trouble you. Tasty. Yeah.
Reliable allies, a thing? No. Working together.
Definitely. Huh? Whoa. Huh? Whoa. You don't look much like Captain Jeralt, but you remind me of him.
Nod Commander disagree. What a spread.
Definitely. for the tea, Professor.
Nice.
Oh, can I join your class? Yeah.
Sure, Bernie.
I don't know why.
Name my character Dusky, yep.
We are planning.
That's typically what I use for as a name for my female avatars. Bernie actually sang kind of low on the bow count there. But I guess she has... I think she should have Vengeance already, so... If for some reason we decide to bring her for Vengeance, it's there, but... The reason we recruited her was for Encloser, so we'll work towards that. You usually go with some variant of Phoenix. Makes sense to me. I think we'll hold off on pushing for a search for Leonie for now. 158 feels real far off, but... Oops. We can get the sword +2. Maybe we can finagle something. You've been playing that new shooting game Nova lately. I have not played it. I've heard the name, but I've never really looked it up. So is that like a shmup type game? We could just be doing all the solo swords here to try to get to Assassin. Dear Lorenz is easily able to do Fortress Knight with proficiencies, but we couldn't quite get him to 20. Oh, it's basically anime Valorant or anime CSGO. Yeah, not sure how much I'd be interested in FPS these days, or at least most modern FPSs, but it definitely gives me a good idea of what it is then. You can Paper Mario mode? Oh, as part of like the movement options during the shooter. Takes the time to kill a lot longer, and movement is more important than aiming well. Huh.
Okay.
Nope.
I guess I can see how that makes it a bit more about positioning and evasion. Well, rip trying to get the Verona. It's funny, because we kept having Veronas intrude during the Bane's runs, but now that I kind of want them... Actually being slightly left of camera center makes right side angles good angles to peek from.
No.
I guess I'd need to see it. Is this? Yeah, this is the Fistfuls of Fish Day. So I guess we'll be trying to get some bullheads.
That's right.
Okay.
Pardon me.
All right.
I know
It's like, what quest was this?
Yes, I must. I have a request.
It's the Gilbert, please steal from Petra quest. You're actually streaming in a bit. Ah, so you're setting up while you're watching. Makes sense. I kind of do that too. I always play fun games here, mainly 3S is a favorite of yours. But Fire Emblem in general, Path of Radiance was your first and still your favorite? Well, it is good news for you, since I pretty much
the student
play every single Fire Emblem.
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Just one favor, Rhea. Exactly one favor.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
What?
I guess we'll see how short we come up. But we will be trying to tutor.
Need something?
Hard tutor the sword
This
skills.
You're all this one. You're all set. This one.
He asks too many
You're all
favors.
set. See you again soon.
Yes. And in many cases, it's asks in quotation marks.
Right.
Thought you had actual free will, but it's an illusion. Indeed. And congratulations,
It's almost
Hilda.
time for this. Oh, you're choosing. Great! Now that I'm in the spot. Hey, Professor. Care to join me for...
And now it's time for everyone to spin awkwardly with no partner. I still don't understand how this qualifies for practice. I suppose they do the same thing at the actual cup. Because somehow the judges didn't think, hey, we should make them dance with a partner. Taylor usually only makes her early game team invert win. For whatever reason, she always falls off pretty hard in the second half. She does have dex issues. Is that like the big thing for you, or do you just, is it stats in general? But I tend to end up building Hilda as a dancer more often than an actual combat unit. She hits hard, but she basically gets screwed by the RNG a lot for you. So her dex problems manifesting is what it sounds like. Yeah, that's why if I do use her for combat, I like to get her hit plus 20. But instead, she's gonna be a dancer. Both the 14 speed at level 20. Yeah, might need some fixing by classing into like assassin or something. Okay. Guess we'll do dining hall first, and we'll go. Actually, wait. No, let's we'll fish first because I probably want to cook a bullhead. Yeah, I think we're at a point where we're wanting to cook for speed almost exclusively. Yeah, I guess making an armor could be a thing. Certainly not the best start. Being no reds on the first bait. And the expensive bait at that. Mine, I guess we kind of do want general fish for cooking, since our dining hall stock is running a bit low. Here, 2 bullheads. Nice. Reval heads. I don't know why I bought the lower bait. Hopefully we don't actually have to use it. Greetings from Europe. What's in Europe? And hi, Kirby. Yeah, I think that was 6. It'll take longer to check than to just keep catching, so we'll just keep going. That's 10 total. Yeah, this keeps up, we won't even get through, like, the top 3 baits. $14. $17. $18. $20. So 10 more. I don't think we should need more than 30 across the rest of the playthrough. Well, there's 24 total now. 26. $29. Southern Jeralt of redfish. It's not like we're using poor quality bait either. Expand your Danish vocabulary from 0 to probably 2 phrases. That can't be the only reason you're over there, right? It's 0 because everyone speaks English anyway. Let's see. Okay. So did I lose count or was I? Yeah, okay. I got it exact. We have 30. And we'll start by cooking it. With, I don't know. Felix? Felix.
You want me to...
Cooking's a bit... I see.
Okay. I guess now he can actually... we can actually... garden for the defense boosters. And... I guess train more aggressively the people who are going to be doing paralogs with.
I did not. This. This.
That.
Need quad and plane, and I guess if we want to, we can do like Leonard, Ash, and Bernie too. Because Violet doesn't really need faculty training anymore. Black Magic tournament for a Silver Shield, though. We might do that. Then we can throw the Silver Shield on Lorenz. Actually, we really didn't get that many fish out of fishing, so maybe we shouldn't do motivation on these three right now, just because there's nothing super pressing. So we'll let them incubate for a while. Alright, go for Lysithia, you can totally win, right? It seems like it's not even gonna be a contest.
I just worked harder. Of course I won. I just worked harder.
Just be sure, I guess, in case Lysithia has an accident.
I just worked harder.
Hooray! So now this gets him to... Damn, he's at, almost at Sea Authority. I should... I should probably tutor him just the one time in Authority so he can get the knights that are on the bench right now. Alright, I guess we'll do faculty training for the rest of this? Question mark? More bow training? Actually, no, we should do sword training, because we're pushing for Windsweep.
Before the ball, the student, it is the...
I have looked from his behavior. I have also. It is almost.
Catherine in here.
Hey!
Actually, I should probably recruit.
The area it was that's true. People call it.
Yeah, I think we're getting the point where I should recruit
The
Catherine
area
and
with-
Felix.
was it written- that's true. People call it. Hey, Professor. At the same, I bet we'd get along. I'm all. Feel free, Thunderbrand.
There you go. Big stats. Although they won't be as cracked as they would be for if we just left her for one Satch and her Paralog rolls around, but can also steal Thunderbrand. I don't... Wait, can I do Manola? I always forget now, because
The winning contest charm is important. Hello.
Hello, Professor. You want me to? You just say the word.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's only.
I left Manuel and Hanneman for a while, just because of the types of runs we were doing. It's just like, when can I recruit them again? So this is probably a little later than normal. Actually, I should grab Hanneman too. 'Cause that means we should be able to do their Paralog, grab that rapier and the experience gem.
Indeed. Gehrig, why? Every year, it's a once in a life. Professor, just, of course, I have to feel, and there, I'd never put.
Where is Felix? Training grounds. Of course he's in the training grounds.
Hey.
The librarian. People say you're. Perhaps if I joined your. Indeed. I'll transfer.
Well, he's almost at C+. He has worse luck than Leonie too, so trying to gambit with him will be even worse.
My effort.
I should probably swap him. He's going further on armor. It's not that much of a priority. The axe bow, I guess. I feel less and less inclined to put emphasis on his lances just because he keeps getting strength, so it's like, I don't know, is Frozen Lance actually that necessary? If he wasn't, the choice would be easy, just say whatever to axes and start leaning on Frozen Lance, but... I guess we'll see how it develops.
I think.
Nope.
Well, it's getting there, but it still feels like we're easily another week off. You know what? I'm not sure if I want to do assassin as much with her anymore. I should probably have it as an option though. But I don't think I can do solo swords with Shamir. I'll just tutor her and then let her keep growing bows as well. Leaves. So Raph will keep helping with bows. And Lysithia. Actually, I guess she's all 20, so I could be pushing Faith harder to go for Gremory. Or no, wait. Well, yeah, I guess I want to push for it, but I guess 9 werewolves is a little bit of a ways off. So yeah, we'll just keep leaving it like this. She should probably get there relatively naturally. If not, we can tutor Faith for that last stretch.
Professor?
I forget what we're supposed to say to this one. Oh, pay them handsomely, yes. Bribery is always the answer.
What a...
Professor.
No, Marianne. No riding, it's banned. Aha, we have the buried one.
What is it? You went out of your way to get... Thanks so much! Hot, hot, hot! Yeah. If two people decide to be recluses together, does that even still count?
Laugh or chat.
This was great.
It'll be fun.
I welcome your... Well, Professor...
Hooray. I did buy more smithing stones.
Experience
Although we'll be
is
back in the monastery to explore anyway.
Now I see the heart of it.
I see. It's starting to make sense. How's this gonna help?
Not a total waste.
So what I could do then, maybe do Explore 2 days in a row. And do the combat on the 21st instead. Or 2 weekends in a row we'll explore. Let me double check. Yeah, we got True Chivalry. Falling Short of Heaven. Yeah, so I think Oil and Water was actually available last month. So yeah, we want to probably prioritize getting the Experience Gem and the Aegis Shield. So we'll do that on the 21st. Warrior Bernie when? I mean, I think we did that on the Bane's run. That is the Bane of hers, right? Yeah. I think we ended up doing Warrior Bernie for one of the tournaments or something like that. 'Cause otherwise she was Fortress Knight, but I think we needed to have an actual speed stat for the one tournament. So we went Warrior Bernie. Yeah, I guess we need to buy some woodland seeds.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Sure, let me double check that. Yeah, defense is 4 Eastern Woodland.
You have a good eye. Come again.
Ah, there's the Verona. And red flower seed. And airman water.
Please leave it to me. Cooking is my forte. I don't usually have a problem, but sometimes things get out of control. Got it.
When have good.
Eating that.
Guess we still need to do Wrath. Yeah, no one likes these, apparently. I guess I need to buy some more, like, wild game or something.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Alright, sure, whatever.
This.
And then we can do 4 sword training sessions, I guess.
Before the student, it is the.
I have looked from his. I have also. It is almost.
I hear you. On an average year, charm is.
We're definitely a wave off.
That's true. People call it.
Even with all this faculty training. Damn, Claude. I don't know if 32 is enough. Whereas, I don't know if it's low enough for us to actually make it. I guess I'll say.
I'm getting it.
It's. You. It's.
Professor.
The comfort, the and with contestants, are you very well?
We got very serious picks from the other houses.
Oh my. The golden.
I vote for the Black Eagle Hound. The way you carried.
Great feat, and I will announce the gold.
Perfect.
Once more.
Hooray! Dancer Hill to get. Dimitri's birthday. Nothing for Dimitri.
Well, Professor.
2 points away.
I see.
I guess we'll at least have it at the end of the
I
parallel.
can really do this.
Damn it, Leonie.
I appreciate your effort.
What do you think?
There you go. Ella now lives in Danceberg. Yeah, it's definitely feels bad. I guess if only I'd found a place to do one more sword attack during Ramire. Oh well. Alright, so yeah, that'll be it for tonight, but tomorrow we'll come back to True Chivalry and Oil and Water. Then Jeralt gets to die. And we'll move on from there. And yeah, still plenty of Golden Deer left, so we'll definitely be doing more of it on Friday and Sunday. Wednesday we'll be returning to one last session of Suikoden 3 to cap everything off. And we should be moving on to the 4th game on Thursday. Let's see. Kron is doing chat quest stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over there. See how he's doing. Hopefully no one's died. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.